it. Oh, pee pee poo 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 pee pee. Guys, let's get real. We gotta really put on our thinking caps today, because I believe all of the puzzles we have in blueprints, I have no idea what to do for any of them. So we gotta like really get our bearings. Oh, it needs to update. Is this a big update? Uh-oh. I looked up online how long it's estimated to beat the game. It said like 13-ish hours to beat like the main story. And we're at about 10 hours. Well, probably less than 10. So maybe we could beat it tonight if we really put our thinking caps on. But also, I have no idea where to go. So unless we figure that out, like I vaguely know how to get to the antechamber. That's about it. That's like the only lead we have. We found that chess puzzle, but I have no idea how to solve that. What else do we have to do? Oh, I guess I have my notebook. I forgot I was taking notes. That's how serious we're getting. It's actually quite useful that I took notes. Whoa, who would have thought? Let's just leave that over there. What day are we on? We're on like day 18, maybe? I know we're close to 20. I don't think there was a time limit set. And I'm really freaked out if there's someone in the house with us watching us. That's creepy. Don't like that. And Babbage? We have like the painting stuff we could try to figure out. We have to get to the top left, the northwest of the house to piece those parts together. Oh, day 18. What a guess. We solved the oh yeah, we're up to 70 steps. That's quite nice. 70 steps. We start with 2 gems. I just remembered that. Again, I go to pick something up and I'm like, I don't remember the button. And that's because I was playing with a controller. That explains why I was able to keep my notebook here. I don't know what the last permanent edition could be. I don't know what else is outside that we haven't solved. Other than, I guess, the chess puzzle. Are there any chess pieces in here? Doesn't look like it. Ow, my elbow. Alright, let's see. Pantry. Early pantry. Get an orange. We've never seen an orange before. Plus 5 steps for an orange. Nice. Security gets us to the foundation. Oh, we could, you know what we should do before continuing on is go check out the outside room. Because I think there's still some of those that we haven't checked out. Root cellar, shelter, hovel. Hovel would be kind of nice. Don't have to worry about gems. Shelter's nice, but we solved everything in shelter. Is there anything in the hovel? There might be an item in here. There's dice. Mr. Ravane. Two dice. And a loom. March 20th. Alright. That works. We have a lot of steps, so we can play around with that for now. I think that makes gems kind of useless though. Let's also make a little wish. While we're back here, let's check out other paths. Parlor is just gonna get us gems. Let's do this, grab these, and I kind of don't feel like keeping the car keys in here. There's possibly something more useful we can do in there. Okay, let's continue exploring this way. Hey there, Miley Marshmallow. How's it going? I don't think we messed with this yet. Are you a fan of blueprints? Chapel would be nice here. Still stuck in this house? Well, it's our house, so... Well, it will be our house. Okay, there's a bishop here. I wonder what that means. We gotta solve the puzzle to earn the house. We're able to go outside. One of the puzzles requires us to go outside. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Ladyship's chamber. Courtyard. Let's just do the ladyship's chamber. We don't need to go in there because there's... The only thing to solve is her book, which we need the key for. Which I don't know how to get the key. Garage. We have the car keys. Gets us 3 keys. Sure. I want to see if we can get another upgrade disc. Do we get an upgrade disc every time we take the spare keys to the car? No. It's just the first time. So the spare keys... Oh wait, it was in here. Ooh, we get stuff though. That's the one we already solved, but maybe we can like gain stuff again. Yeah, we got a bunch of keys in it. Okay, so something that's important for you guys to help me keep track of, as you can see I have a notebook here, is this fun little puzzle, which is every room on this house has a chance to have paintings in it. So the foundation doesn't have paintings in it. The foundation never moves, so we can't figure that one out. But say the garage, the pictures or paintings, drawings I guess is a better word, there's always 2, and they're always similar words. So this would be car and card. And there's one letter that differentiates the 2 pictures. And that denotes the letter that this room is. So the garage, or this room, which is on the left, 4 up, is D. And I believe once we figure out what every room is, I find the D. You know me. That rhymed. That was sick. Please, this is a Christian Catholic stream. Please keep it appropriate, madam. That's a joke. We gotta figure out what all the words mean. So we have the first 5 rows. Or the bottom 5 rows. So it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But we don't know what the top bits are. I think this bit here, you can see where I'm gesturing, is we, because it's W-E. But we don't really know much else. So once I get the higher ranks, which you can see in the bottom right, make sure I keep track of the paintings. Also a dig spot. Hallway, no. Billiard room. Ooh, salt. That's nice. Salt gets us more steps if we eat food. Okay, let's do this. 25 minus 25. What does yellow square mean? $20 square root? What? 20 minus 8. Is it square rooted? What? Oh no. Uh-oh. Let's just try 2. Shit. So blue means plus, so plus 6 is 6. Blue square means squared, so 5 squared is 25. The yellow means minus, so minus 20 is 5. What does a yellow square mean? 20 square rooted? But that can't be minus 18. Can't be squared again, because that's 400 minus 18, which is a little bit above 20. 20? What could that be? Oh, I see your text now. Something. Some vegetables around the greenhouse. Very fun. What could the yellow square mean? I mean, we can also... There's only 20 answers. So we can brute force it. If your math is right. I don't know what the math is there. I don't know what the symbol in the middle means. So we have the blue, which is plus 20. 18... minus 18. What does the square mean? Do I square the yellow number? But that would still be way above 20. Maybe it's 4? Okay, so you squared afterwards. So it's 18 minus 16, then squared. So 4 again. Okay. Yo, key to the secret garden. We don't know how to get to the secret garden. So there's road and rod. So this room is A, which we already know. Why you coming for the secret garden, bro? Kinda sus. Laboratory? Okay. The laboratory, if we can get the boiler room, then we're cooking. Also, let's set up an experiment. Immediately. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold is kind of crazy. Gain 1 key, gem, or gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's do that. So I don't know what that means. Letters being delivered to the mailroom. Interesting. We already know all this stuff. We can't power this. We need the boiler room to get that puzzle working, which I believe this ties to this. I feel like it's not that complicated. And what's this one? This one's 4 up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. T is the letter difference between those? Oh, sage and stage. Yeah, okay. It's good to double check your work. We'll use a key. Commissary. Take 3 steps, but we gain some items. We don't need gems. Sledgehammer is 8. Oh man, shit's expensive. Set of gems and running shoes. Okay, we can't afford any of that. Just keep going. Fuck the lavatory. I guess we gotta go corridor. We could reroll. I'm gonna reroll this. Boudoir. Get a bunch of steps because we have the mistress's bedroom. And we can get the gem in here. 1225. This one we don't have, but I suspect it's H. Where's the paintings? Cart and chart. Yeah, it is H. Drawing room, bunch of paths. There's puzzles in the office, but I have no idea how to solve them currently, so I think I just leave it. There's another one that has a safe with some gems in it. I think it's 0415. 0415. I remember some things. Passageway. We can redraw for free. I say we just take passageway. More paths. More paths. Ballroom. Haven't seen what the ball... Yeah, let's go. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Interesting. We're not using gems anyway, so... Oh. 6 and 7. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor, we are compelled. Yo! Katie shows up as we find new stuff. The guns glide on and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance.
That's clit.
And spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true... Also, hello. Remember bold words. Yeah, that's what I'm jotting down. So we only are missing the 5th one of these. So the code is first words on the blank are true message. Whatever is the 5th word. And the 5th word is in 1952. In the greenhouse. This is a nice room. Den? Den's kind of nice. I guess it doesn't matter. The Nook gives us a key, which is better. Do you want me to tell you what it is? Find it and I wrote it down. I'm still kind of... Sure. Yeah, what is the 5th one? Because we have found it. We could just go back in the video. Also, what are we at? 5? Okay. Picked up the key in here. There's a rook in here. Sheets. First words on the sheets are the true message. God damn it. But I did that for the first 4 and it didn't make sense. Under 2? What are the first 4? I don't remember. I forgore. We also have not solved this. I think... No, I don't know what this one could be. Grain Rain. Gates? So, something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Well, let's go this way. Grain and Rain. Yeah. Y'all got it. Y'all figured it out. Courtyard is always unlocked. It costs 3 steps though, and we're getting kind of low on steps. But it's a guaranteed open, so worth. 3rd row from the top. I don't have any question marks in there. As in these 3. I have M-I-L. And then I have this as an A question mark, and this is a T question mark. The passageway doesn't have paintings in it. I don't know if the courtyard has paintings in it either. So many shoveling spots. Yeah, there's no paintings in here either. Loads of steps though from that. It's always open. kind of okay with just taking 10 steps. Because the passageway is already guaranteed. Office would be nice, but I don't know what we're doing in the office yet, so... Look at this, we're almost up at 50 steps still. I should maybe have used a special... I should have tried the key to the secret garden there. Corridor? This is a good place to do corridor. The walk-in closet. Let's do corridor. I think this is where we should have used the key to the secret garden. Spine, pine. So S. Yeah, this room. Parlor? Next one. Is it worth just doing walk-in for 4 items? No. Maybe. Probably not. Now we can get the next, because we also don't know what the room adjacent to this is. What is this one? Box chart. Box stocks. They sound similar, but it needs to have one letter differentiates them. Crate rate? I don't think it's rate, is it? I don't think that makes sense either for the word. It's also not how you spell stocks. Well, this kind of stocks at least. Is it really rate? Crate? Because for this floor, we have UNT. So it has to make a word that ends with UNT. And like I said, Christian, Catholic, holy stream. So we ain't putting a C above those letters. Not? No. You're not helpful. I feel like I'm talking to a child. They just keep saying stuff. I guess that's what I'm doing. Yes, it's a word that ends with UNT. It's not whatever. Whatever. I don't know what this is. All right, here we got box puzzle. The gems are in the box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. This one? We don't really care about gems anyway. Got them anyway. Big brain, so smart. Box. I mean, I guess we'll write down C question mark. Pool? Let's do the pool. Boat, bat. So, O. Count. Oh, that does make a word. So it is C. It really is chart. Or crate and rate. That's weird. I don't like that one. Count. Something we count. Smile, gate. 8 dates, crack, 8 saves. What? Big brain. Okay, we can't check out these two rooms because we've blocked ourselves off. Unless we get like a crazy run with the antechamber. Unlikely. Yo, key. Hey, I'm big. We've never seen the locksmith. Also, the dining room connects us to the antechamber and gives us more steps. Might be worth doing that. We still have the passageway. I say we just block off the antechamber. I think the eye is wrong. For small? Something? I don't know. Okay, let's just see what the locksmith is. Can you get greenhouse? Possibly. We have this whole side. I don't know if the greenhouse is only the left-hand side. Special key lockpick kit. Oh, we got one key from this. Is there really nothing else to this room? I mean, the room looks cool. Hose house. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go back. Well, there's a couple special keys. Because there's also the silver key, I think it is. Which opens into a room. It like guarantees the rooms at draft have like many doorways. I think the way the secret garden works, and Katie can we could have 2 keys to the secret garden. I don't understand what you're talking about. I think the way the secret garden is down where we find the chess piece. I think that's where it was. Or somewhere. No, it was in the apple orchard. We find the gardener's notes, and he said that he like checked these rooms, the side rooms, for how fertile the ground is there. So it like ups the chances of us getting things like the greenhouse. And so I think you're supposed to get a locked door on a tile that is super fertile and use the secret garden key. And that gets you the secret garden. That's my guess. But also I'm crazy and could be entirely wrong. Boiler room. Boiler room. We gotta do the boiler room. Because we have... The fuck do we need the boiler room for? The laboratory. But we can't connect it, can we? Do you think this connects? I don't know how the connecting works. Secret tunnel in your head? I think I can only assume with Ben that it's some sort of Yu-Gi-Oh card that he's talking about. I have no idea. That man's crazy. Don't listen to him. Don't give him a gun. He'll do bad things with it. Okay, so we have 2 opportunities to connect this to a room that makes sense. Nah, what makes sense? I don't really know. Mail room. Why is the weight room lit up? Oh, but we have the mail room gets mail. Shit. Do you have the garden key? I do. That's the other way. Fuck it. Let's mail room. These are lit up though for some reason. What do you think that means? But these are so bad. Do we redraw? No. Fuck it. Let's mail room. We had a letter get delivered here. Oh, this is one of the places we needed the magnifying glass. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, so, Which one? We've read one of these. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinket, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's the only way I can monitor your progress from the outside. What does that mean? All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house. They were all quite excited when I reported that you had been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. I cut off the tube. No, the boiler room still has a chance. So we can go here and then... Right? Or do you have to come in from the outside? I know what I'm doing. I'm professional. That letter was not worth it. I mean, go Randolph, but... Well, like, I don't know. Do better. Although we can't get... I know we can't get in here. Just have to... Turn it this way. Gotta go dark room. We could reroll. I think we reroll. Or can we dark room and power it this way? Let's test that. That closes it. But if I take this and go that way with it. It does. Whoa. It does not. Tricked you. What the fuck's the point of that? Okay, we're gonna go down. We'll use a key because we could. Oh shit. This could be the utility closet. I'm assuming because this is lit up, it means it's a red room. Or like a room that continues the pipage, which is maybe more worth. Fuck it. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Pump room. Control water flow through the estate. Pump room. That's what I call my bedroom. Sorry. Reservoir. Oh, the fun. The aquarium. We could kill the fish. So you couldn't do anything. Get wrecked, Katie. You can drain the pool. Yeah, I can drain the pool, drain the reservoir, whatever that is. And we can also drain the fountain, which I assume is out front. I don't know if this is like an inside fountain. And the aquarium. There's a lot. We could just take the water out of everywhere. Pump control panel, water source selection. Tank 1, tank 2, pump 1, 2, 4. Pump 2 tank switch. Can't tell you. I won't tell you where that. Here's my strategy for getting the best soil is to just gas. If we gas and get it right enough times, then we'll figure out our own system. That's how brain work. Okay, let's start pushing buttons. So what do we want to do? Do we want to empty the reservoir? I guess we want to empty the pool. I want to fill the greenhouse first. And then I guess also fill the kitchen. I don't know what the reservoir is. Why can't I pump to the kitchen? Is it because there's not enough? I think the fountain is the drain out front. Is the pool. Your wishes. Yeah. Why can't I... I see. I see. So we pull this. 4 goes where? Into tank 1. Why is that not draining? It's, oh, right. I just had it the wrong way, I guess. Okay. What am I being called a goober for? Being called names on the side for nothing. Okay, so we've drained the pool, which means we don't need tank or pump 4 anymore. I knew you guys were gonna say that. I fucking knew it. That's why I laughed after I said it. I was like, they're gonna say deserved. So should we fill the aquarium? Question mark? Save the fish. Yeah, I probably should save the fish. The green room's filled. That's how I want the green room. What about the kitchen? How do we get to the kitchen? The kitchen's number 4, which is tank 2. We only need 3. Save the fish. Fish, fish. How do we get more to tank 2? Okay, so I gotta get pump 2, so you gotta pull from the reservoir. Make sure this is facing this way. Da-da-da. So up. I think I fill the kitchen, I leave the aquarium, I fill the greenhouse, and I empty the pool. I think we just leave it at that for now, because I don't think we can have everything. Like, I don't think we can have the reservoir empty, the fountain empty, and have these the way we want them. Kitchen. Okay. So, with that, we can go check out the pool. We have 18 steps is an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's just throw the special key out there. Cause I'm a fucking genius. Cause I'm smart. Cause I'm just lucky. You guess. That's how you get it. That's how you use the secret key to the garden. You just fucking guess. Also, old can, grass. Waiting since you got to the deck. Well, we had to figure out the pump room. Unfortunately, I feel like the secret garden is not the place to have 2 pictures. Can I, like, pull these apples down and just launch? Because I'd like more steps. It was a moon. And a thing. And some sturdy brick walls. I wonder if this is the fountain. Another thing. And the moon do nothing. look at the map right now. Spread fruit throughout the highs. Huge. Huge! Okay, that helps. Is that also... No, not that. This. Is that all of the green rooms found? No, there's one green room we haven't done. Look at how many of these rooms we've chomped up. We are out of bounds. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, it's because we are out of bounds. Like, the house is there, so... I think that's fair. Alright. I'm sure there's some clever solution to this. But we can brute force this. Right? Never mind. Ah, that sucks. We can't get that way. Still, good to know. Break that brick wall. This one, possibly. Oh no, this one for sure. Oh yeah, and this would get us at the right-hand side, which is probably the last permanent addition. To get into the chamber there, the antechamber, we can't though, it's blocked off. Unless the pool gives us something. Dig spot. We dug up nothing of interest. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm too curious. I have to know what this video also is. I've been sent a metric asset. Cool. Get better Wi-Fi, scrub. Alright. Now where do we go? May as well check out the passageway from here. Video is bum. Oh, we need keys. Okay. Oh, shit. How many steps we got? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. A lot of money. That's cool, I guess. Alright, let's buy a bunch of keys then, just while we're here. Special key. Let's just see. Are we gonna get a silver key, or are there other kinds of cool keys? Yeah, it's a pretty cool key. Oh my god, I forgot that there's food throughout the house. So maybe the run lives on. Those dig spots? We got a chance to dig spots. We already dug these dug spots. Dig spots. Poop. Banana though. It's calculated. Gay key. Oh yeah, Jess, you should mess around. What's that? Wait, what's this? This little thing? No, that was a little chest. You should mess around with emotes. There's Piss Boy emote. And if you didn't know, they show up on screen. People, yesterday was it? Or was it the day before yesterday? You guys took the baby head emote to like over 1,000 uses. And by you guys, I mean Badod, Shannon, and Katie. The animals in the chat. Orange. Okay, we're still alive. We have a key now. So we could... use a normal key. Do very little. Furnace. Does the furnace need the boiler room? I think so. Let's pull this over this way. There's a fly on the wall. I mean, that was cool and all, but like... yeah, I get it, Pip. I agree. Guys, see any food in there? Okay, we're dead. Morning room. Tomorrow you'll start with more gems. Special cost bypassed. I don't know what that means. You can die? Yes. I thought that was a banana. There's a safe in here. I think that's a safe. So you run out. Yeah, you don't die, but you run out of energy. There's a fly attacking me. That was something we got to delete from the internet. We have steps. You have a certain amount of steps every day. And when you run out of those, you get too tired. A sizable manor. We got the morning room, which helps with today. We start with more gems, but now the fly is assaulting Pippin. Do you see him back there? Do you see him? Too many rooms makes you eepy. Too many steps make you eepy. We do get more steps now, though, because... what did we gain from that run? Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Honestly, we probably should have gone back to the boiler room and set stuff up. Alright, let's go this way. Don't want pantry's a nice start. Or reading nook. Let's go reading nook. Get a key. That gets us the rook. Whatever that means. And library. We can order a book. I feel like these two... oh, that's one of our mother's books. We should get this one. I feel like this one's just like lore. This one's about the stars, which I don't know how much we haven't figured out about the stars. I don't know what this is, and that's probably an explanation on how to use the pump system, which we maybe already figured out. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, you can see in the top left there, we have 68 steps. So every time we go, that's her debut book. Interesting. Every time we take, we go from one room to another, it uses up a step. And so if you run out of steps, that's, whoa, just clip through the stairs. That's you done for the day. Launder currency. Conference room would be nice. Wine cellar would also be nice. Was there something in the wine cellar? Reverse Fitbit. Truly. Let's do conference room just to get more paths. And also, if we spread things throughout the house now, we can gather them here. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. 9083? But this is a lie. We got a thing that said red notes lie unless handwritten. To get the study safe open? I forget which one's the study. Wait, let me look. No, I don't think so. I think we only got there that one time. Parlor, I guess? Get some gems. Get some beaches. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so the way this works for anyone that hasn't seen it is one of these boxes is always lying. One of these boxes is always telling the truth. Those are the only guarantees. So the gems are in the white box. Well, a box with a false statement contains the gems, and the statements on the white box is true. So this could be true, this could be true, this would be false, but because this is true, it would mean it's in here. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just like that. Spare room, I guess. What are you doing, buddy? He's got his pig stuck fully underneath the wheel of the chair. I guess we could take security. We have a lot of gems. No, let's be smart. Kind of want to leave the right-hand side so we can come back to it. Possibly with the key to the secret garden. Okay, this room has a pawn in it. So we got a pawn and a rook. And a locked door already. Hallway? It's hallway. How you doing, Shannon? How goes the Rivals grind? I played some today. Silver sucks. Silver sucks so much. Let's go wine cellar. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There's nothing else in the wine cellar. Hopefully tomorrow. Fun, fun. It's such a toss-up. Just, do you get good teammates or not? Okay, keys. We need keys. Do you get teammates that actually know how to play the game? I'm curious to check the pool to see if it's still drained. I would assume it's not. It also unlocks the pump room, so... It is still drained. Whoa. Okay. That's cool. That's useful. Fuck, we have to go corridor, which wastes it. People were in high platinum or early diamond too. It's crazy how they get there. I mean, it's late enough in the season that people have probably grinded through bronze anyway and are already in silver. Like hard stuck. Oh, we have the hallway. So we could store a room, get a bunch of stuff. Oh, we haven't checked the outer room either. We should do that. All of these are dead ends. Nursery. Or guest room. To the guest room. Just 10 more steps. And a gym. Alright, let's go draft the outside room. Have one key. Yeah, that's why I took the supply closet. Okay, if we get the pump room, we'll drain the fountain. I don't know where to put it. We'll figure that out. Tool shed? Shelter's useful. But tool shed, so we get more stuff. We may permanently adjust its rarity. Had two DPS go 5-7 and 5-8. I asked them politely if they would. I'm sure you asked politely. One of them said to who with attitude, and I replied with anyone you can actually kill with. The tanky supports were all had over 10 kills, less than 5 deaths. I've had I had 2 games today, which were up against like Storm and Johnny Storm, both the flyers, and so I was like, oh, sick. Scarlet Witch fucking destroys them. And as soon as I switched to Scarlet Witch, someone in the chat was like, please switch off Scarlet Witch. It's like, dude, it literally wins this for us. I think we won one of those games and the other one didn't lose, or didn't win. Just so quick to complain. I think when someone is playing that game in silver and they see Ace next to their name or whatever it is, like the MVP thing, they're like, oh, sick! I get to boss people around now. You shouldn't be playing that person. You're not doing as good as me. Play someone who will get you to do better than me. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a team game. Fuck off. Items for sale? Courtyard? Maybe courtyard just to guarantee more rooms. And a metal detector. Yum. Turnip, great. And they were bad. Yeah, I have to assume that happened a lot in the, like, early Marvel Rivals. With people being like, playing Scarlet Witch, no aim. You get over it. Okay. Office. We get the key card from this. That's nice. And pull this out and we'll push the button. So what was it? 9083. They lied. So is it perhaps 3809? So how do you figure this out? All of the safe codes have been dates so far. But does this count as a safe? Is this going to have a letter inside? Did have one game where the other team was shit talking us all game. And then in the third round with a 1 minute timer, we made it all the way to the third point. It was amazing. There's an interior into infighting. Yeah, once people are stopping to type in the chat, game's over for them. Really fast for some reason. It's crazy. As long as it's not my own team. Yeah, that's what you want to see. I don't know how to get this. Oops. March of the Con, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Was that any of the books in the library? We could go back and check. What's up, Pip? Played with Hugh last evening. We lost barely. I was playing Loki and a guy at the end. All caps said, Loki, please heal. Our stats came up. He said, never mind. I was SVP with the second most kills and most heals. Totally better, never mind. People tilt. People tilt. I really try not to tilt. I had a guy on my team today play Hawkeye, and every time the kill cam went to him, he was whiffing all his shots. Was like, remember how far away Connor was with his Iron Man? He was like that far away from the fight, whiffing his shots, doing nothing, and Stoll by the end of it, Stoll had more deaths than me. March of the Count. Let's go see. Let's go see if any of these are in the library. While we have steps. $32. That's crazy. No. At that point, I didn't want him to switch. I wanted to see how many times he could die. Ow, Pippin. Okay, Piss Boy needs to piss, so... We're gonna check upstairs. See if there's any of these books. I wonder if it's in the secret passageway. New goal next time you play Rivals. Have you played on your own yet? To see if the lag is an issue? Nice. Nice, Pip. I don't know if you heard him. He just farted there. What do we think those are? Highest grade in the classroom. Interesting. This game consumes. Fair enough. Are you playing this alongside? Okay. I'm gonna let Pip outside, so I will return in a moment. Enjoy some delightful Stardew Valley lo-fi. Get a lord, bitch. Oh boy, is it cold outside. That was a quick Pip pace. Quick PP. I can't stop the music. There we go. You ever think about how you pee pace, and you poop poop, and you spit spit, and cum cum? What's up with that? Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Sure. Interesting, they're all locked with your keys. Oh, but also we have the conference room. Or the office, right? So we can just Opportunity to earn. Where is it? Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go check that out. Also, have you gotten Lord with Invisible Woman, Shannon? Well, look at these keys. Four keys. Do we waste all 4 keys on lockers? I don't think we should. I think we save these keys. Already useful that we saved them. Kitchen. We want the kitchen. So we moved water into the kitchen, but I don't really know what that did. Club sandwich. 5 steps for every red room in your house. Okay, we can come back for that. Trophy room. Don't have that. Okay, 15 extra steps. What is the purpose of this? Flood the house, I guess. Let's like pop one of these open. Just one. Just to see. It's worthless. Okay. Well. We still have the hole left. No, we do not. These are our only paths. Pump room. Pump room does nothing for us. But we can mess around. We could get the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Do we want to mess with the pump room? Do we want to study? Or do we want to push on with security? Let's pump room. Let's make the pump room standard. Okay. So, oh, we don't know what the greenhouse being watered does. Fig. Oh, we can't do anything with the pump room because it's not powered. That's already full though, so can we do stuff with the other bits? It's just we can't use the reserve tank, I guess. Let's just test real quick. What goes into one? This one. Okay, we can still mess with it. We just can't use the reserve. As useful as it is to have the pool give us water, I want to see what's in the fountain and the reservoir. I don't know where the reservoir is, though. So I say we empty out the fountain into everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we have to fill every other space to empty out the fountain. Which also means we can't empty out the reservoir, right? Oh, if we fill these, there's extra space in the actual tanks. Okay, what's the fountain? The fountain is number 1. Oh, we can just straight up choose which one this goes to. Rest in peace, the empty pool, but I'm more curious about finding out what the fountain does. And we don't need to fill the reservoir because this holds 4. Yeah. So we can just leave it like this. Which means we can empty the reservoir pretty easily by just moving it from the reservoir to the fountain. Okay, that's the pump room done. I realize. Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold. Okay, so now it's back in the conference room, which is far away. But it's worth it for the money. Guys, are you excited for the metal detector to pop off? Yeah, you hear that? What, am I entering a body of water in a Fallout game? Do you think the code is 2806? Because if it's upside down, it would be 2806. Just try that real quick. And that would also be a date. Fuck, man, I really thought I had it. Pippin do be concerned. He doesn't quite understand what I'm doing. Kind of like, you shot a lot for no reason. Who are you shouting at? And is it possibly you're going to be shouting about playing with me? I'm okay going down. Also, the ladies' chamber would be kind of nice. He don't got the vision. He do be watching TV, though. He does understand that TV box show cool stuff. Let's go maid's chamber. So he died. Oh, there's the whole staff. Don't know who most of these people are. Actually, I don't know who any of them are. I know one of them is Anne Babbage. That's it. Mila. I think this is our only path. Kind of need to do archives. Billiard room? Let's do billiard room. Yo, so much money. Oh, I can hear the tap running from the adjacent room. Stop that. Okay. These puzzles are getting hard. So 14, easy. 4 squared, 16. Then we got 20 minus 8, then it gets squared. So it's 12 minus 11 times 4, then it gets squared. I mean, you know, they would be getting hard if I wasn't a fucking genius. Drawing room? Let's do drawing room. Get ourselves a gem. 20415. What if it's 0628? Oh, 0415. So I just realized that flipping it upside down does make the code that's in the conference room. Flipping it upside down does give us a set of numbers that look like dates, but it's European dates and not Americanized dates. So if you swapped them, then they would be Americanized? I don't know. Conservatory. Sure. Alright. Dude, we're rich this run. Oh, the master bedroom's only on the east wing. Bookshop is only draftable from the library. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh. Like. Servants' quarters. West Wing Hall. Dining room. Dining room, I think we can raise to be quite rare. Let's do unusual. West Wing Hall. I say we just get rid of it. And servants' quarters. We just make standard. If this door's locked, then we're dead. I think we're dead. Okay, with all these steps, we can shouldn't have opened the locker. You are very correct. But we have a ton of steps, so what we can do is we can go all the way back and check on the fountain outside. See if it's empty, and what kind of fun shenanigans that gets us. And then, if it's anything that's not worthwhile, then we can empty the reservoir. Oh, look at that. The fountain's doing something. Fountain's doing something. More money for all the wishes we've thrown in, which I guess hasn't done anything. Cool. What? What is this? The basement door is locked. Just break it in, brother. Alright. Basement door. Okay, so that didn't get us jack shit. So let's empty the reservoir, I guess. I'm also going to go to the kitchen and buy the rest of the food that's there. Just so we get extra steps. Browse back up to 30. Oh, we can also try this. 06 28. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to... How dare you. We gotta figure out how to drain the reservoir. Oh, which also goes into this one. So we can just alternate between... these. You playing anything fun these days, Bedard? More of that, or not Vermintide, but the Total War. Not Total War. Warhammer. It's like Vermintide. It's just the newer Vermintide. Is it called Wartide? Some Helldivers. Darktide, that's what it's called. Ooh. Is it like a cursed mod, or what's up with it?
Because I did really enjoy Cursed Halo. It's so much fun.
I feel like I could just replay Cursed Halo. Okay. That's full up. So we can't have the fountain and the reservoir empty at the same time. But at least we have the reservoir empty right now. Anything else to experiment with this house? With a shotgun. Oh, God. Brutes are much more dangerous. Fine. Have you ever done lasso? I've attempted lasso many times. I've never been able to succeed. Halo 3 with a friend? Damn. Impressive. What do we think the reservoir is? Big ass waterfall over there. That doesn't mean everything. Halo 3 was hell. Halo 3 is the one I think I could do. I've tried. I've done Reach lasso. I forgot about that in college. But I've tried ODST 3 and 1. Whoa. Reach seems doable. It was quite fun. Halo 2 would be impossible. Yeah, I've never tried Halo 2. I've mostly not tried Halo 2 because it's only co-op. You can't go up to 4 players in that game. I guess Halo 1's the same, but Halo 1's just that bit more fun. Now, what do we think's going on here? Okay, so it lights up when we put it on a space that has... So that's where the... Oops. I think that's all we have. So we have to get rooms with the chess pieces and then put the chess pieces on the board on the tile that those pieces are on. That's weird. That makes you play completely differently. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking about when you said brutes are much more lethal or scary. That's what lasso does. Which is fun. Getting that chessboard is not going to be easy because we have to get the mistress's bedroom, or whatever, her ladyship's bedroom. That's the only one with a queen piece. I think is it the study that has the king's piece, or maybe it's the office? Actually, let's test that. That has the king's piece, and then what rooms have knights and stuff? We should. We're moving on to a second page of notes. Okay. Rook equals nook. What is pawn? Bedroom is pawn? Pawn equals bedroom. Bishop equals chapel, or whatever it's called. Knight. I don't know what knight is. Queen. King. Queen is her ladyship's. Let's test the king. Where is the office? It's just above bedroom. Okay, king equals office. So we need the nook, the bedroom, the chapel, whatever the fuck the knight is. Which, is it the den? have the den. Perhaps the billiard room? No. Okay, I guess we don't have anything with a knight.
Fat clit.
How dare you? Do you think the amount of like people you've startled with that sound effect? Because like people just listen to this. I mean, people listen to most streams on like a second monitor or minimized. Do you think you're in the hundreds for amount of people you've startled with that sound effect, or possibly in the thousands? I hope so. That's evil. That's evil. If not thousands. Aim for the stars. Shoot for the stars. Shoot for the millions. I'm the one who made the sound. That's fair. I mean, you do have me there. I don't know where the reservoir could be. Baby. Alright, I think that's the end of this day. Just check real quick. Okay, so there's a good few spots that the secret garden can be. I'm gonna call that a day. East-facing villa. That it was. That it was. Or is this day 20? 21? This is day 20. We've been making quite a bit of progress. Even if it's day 21, we've done well today. We have done well on this day. Do you think the basement is the last room? Or where... Because there's a big gem on it. So, also, what day is it? Day 20. Wow, we have made progress today. The reason I say it's the last room is because the panning in always starts at the fountain. So it's been showing us since the start. I should have picked up the coins. Tomb? We gotta check this out. Don't keep fighting. That's fucked up. Oh no. Okay. I think this ties into the chapel puzzle. no idea what the fuck's going on. Each of our journey comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay, so I think the order that you put these down in are the order that they are in the chapel. I don't recall what that is, so let's try to get the chapel today and then come back here. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. All of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls planted in a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break those chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. Weird. This is the way out. Alright, let's try to get the chapel. Chapel Roan? Okay, reading nook, so we get the rook. Poggers. Then we go library. Chapel. Alright, let's get it. Fuck. Let's go with chapel. Okay. So, what's the order? It's hoe. The fuck is that? Oh, it's like pizza stick. There's 3. Pitchfork. Brush. Sweeping. What do you call those things? Fluffers? Other brush. More brushy brush. Numero 6 is the, like, whip stick. For 7. Oh, that is 7. Grenade. Looks like a grenade on the top. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the tomb. Look at this. I'm having to take notes from one place, go to another to solve a puzzle. I'm telling you guys, this is Nancy Drew. Yeah, Pip, I know. It's crazy to think about, but it's true. Okay, raise that hand again. What was the first one? First one was the hoe. This is just Nancy Drew. It is. But it's more interesting. And good. Okay, hoe. Pizza stick. We gotta find the pizza stick. Pizza stick. Pitchfork. Where's the pitchfork? Pitchfork. The fluffy brush. Which is this one. Then the more brushy brush. The whip stick. And then the grenade. Don't be intimidated by my big brain. Catacombs? Oh, fuck. Is there a skull? A big arrow pointing. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we've drained the reservoir. Guys, calculated. Excavation tunnel? Who hung this big arrow? What's the point of it? What do you mean there's like nothing here? 2? Alright, we're gonna take a photo of this. really nothing more here? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Huh? Thank God I didn't leave. I was about to leave. Thank God I inspected the statue one last time. We can push this, right? Yeah. We want to push it? I guess we... Say we can, like, dump this somewhere? I think this makes it so we can access whatever this room on the left is from the gem cave. But also, I want to check out what this room is first. Oh, fuck. Abandoned mines. What is that room? Alright. Okay, let's lift this then. Okay, let's see. Can we put these two together? Ow. Yes. There's still a segment missing. But putting stuff together. Upgrade disc. We like that. Doesn't look like we can interact with this at all. Whatever the fuck this is. I think this is supposed to be the reservoir. But we've emptied it out. Fortunately, we can't get down there. Dude, if I'm this deep into the mystery, I'm climbing down there. I'm risking death to find that out. So why is this flooded? Let's go back in here and check this out. Rotating gear torch chamber to north lever. North lever. Do you think the north lever is what opens the antechamber's north door? Is that what they mean by that? Fountain entrance. Okay, so I think this path over here is flooded because this is where I think this is where the fountain leads to. So that says fountain entrance there. And then this is the reservoir, and we're supposed to have a little boat here. Wherever the boat is. Yeah, there's the boat. And then what does that lead over to? Sorry, we're just piecing together the two maps. Concealed entrance. Basement. Cliffside exit. Okay. Dude, again, just squeeze through this little gap right here. Or climb over them. Yeah, Pip, I know. It's time for his nighttime snack. Is there some way to rotate this? We just don't have access to that from here. Okay, I'm gonna pull the minecart back, and then we're gonna leave here. I just want to see if I can break it. Alright. Well, that was fruitful, somewhat. Done, buddy. Done. Kitty's gonna be mad if she missed that. I want to go read what the miners said about the minecart in case there's a clue there. I don't think there is. But there might be. There could be. Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? If you know and you're not fucking saying. But also, like, don't spoil. Here's the last equipment. I don't think we're going to need more of that, especially if we're limited access to. I was told by the engineer that getting greedy. Managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so they only had access from one side. Where were they excavating from? Are they excavating from down here? I don't know. Sit. Sit, buddy. It's not time for your snack. It's not time for your snack. You get no snack. You get no snack. No snack for you, buddy. I think this is the one of the secret entrances, but I don't know how to open it. So at some point we'll be able to open that, and then we'll be able to get to that area without having to draft the tomb, because as it is, we can't get back there if we change the day. But we need something else. We need something else before we can get back there, so I don't know. It's very curious that the pump room gets us so many things, and the pump room needs the pool. So it's like you need what is this? A standard to then unlock. I guess they're both standard. They're also... The pump room's mechanical, so you can make it more common. Did I make it more common? I don't know. Pump room important, and that make think much. Much think. Alright. Let's go pantry, because it gets us food. A little apple. Ballroom, I think, isn't useful to us. Yeah, ballroom isn't useful to us right now. Although it costs us 2 gems, but then we get 2 gems indefinitely. And it gets us to the foundation. Fuck it. I assume it's the same 2 notes here. Yep. We bedroom and hopefully get the mistress's or her ladyship's room. Nope. We got the den. So I'll take the den. Fuck, man. Storeroom, I guess. Let's continue this way. Security? Sure. We can use the upgrade disc we got. Oops. Five coins and one truck. Where did we miss that? Oh, the 5 coins have probably been put in the tomb because we got a dead end. I don't know where the trunk is. The spare room. Give the spare room some use. Oh. Spare bedroom. Okay. Get another dead end. Bedroom. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's do that. Coins. Spare bedroom. We could wine cellar. Get 3 more gems. But I think footsteps are more important right now. And no, wine cellar, get more gems. We're probably gonna die anyway. Ooh, man. Is this gonna show the same room? No, it shows a different room. Okay, so if we can get a shovel to this spot, which probably isn't gonna happen, but if we can, we'll get some money, most likely. Oh, we just set our gems back to 2. Wine cellar was pointless. Spare bedroom would have been more worth. Sag. And we are dead. We can at least go for the observatory. Didn't even get the observatory. Let's read the book. Swanbird by Marion Marigold. This is one of our mother's books. Supposedly, her debut book. Oh, sorry, I just poked you in the eye. Herbert, Grandpapa got it at. Miss Peterson, us, question mark. Miss Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Markle? What? And Simon P. Jones. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird. So many, Katie. You're gonna be so sad. At least the run is dead, so we can go through it again just for you to see. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Blue in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird, and shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will be... hey, stop that. No. No. For they will do it for me and on my behalf, and I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, depressing first book. Detective Bon Margle. It's crazy. Okay. May as well. We have no keys or doors to unlock. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Interesting. Useless to us, but interesting. Yeah, we can't. The house is a dead end. So, we figured out what this goes to. Also, let me just look around. We need to find what room a knight is in. Tomb. Exactly. Tomb is what we found. There is no chess piece here. The knight is in the observatory? Okay. I'm going to note that down. So we want to get the nook, bedroom, chapel, observatory, her lordship's bedroom, and the office all in one run. And then we can solve that chess puzzle. So, we found out what's down here. We drained the fountain, and we found a door that had a big red gem on it, likely a ruby, and it said that it was locked, and we didn't have the basement key or something along those lines. So I filled the pool back up, and then I drained the reservoir. And was like, well, we'll just leave that drained until we figure out what to do with that. Then on the next run, we found the tomb. In the tomb, there's a bunch of statues that hold the things in the chapel. So I went and drafted the chapel. Interesting. I drained the things, or I did the order, the statues in order that they're in the chapel. First of all, in the tomb, sorry, let's not get out of ourselves. There should be a bunch of money, because the tomb gives us coins anytime we draft a dead end. I don't know where the money is, though. Also, we found Herbert's, Grunkle's grave. Basically, he was saying it's tradition to be put, it's a family tradition to be buried in the tomb as much as people would like to not be buried under the tomb. He'd prefer to be buried under a great tree. And he was saying that hopefully something in here can inspire us to want to be buried in here. There we go. This cryptic note, each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Which I don't know what that means. So then doing the statues opened this wall, which got us here. From the tomb to the catacombs. Big ominous room with a big arrow that pointed here. This was a dead end. This room was just empty. So then I came over here. Here's a part of the map of the underground. If you see just on the top left of that drawing, actually, does my mouse work here? So this is where we enter from. So we found this. This statue I pulled down, opens a doorway over here into the underground mines. Let's put this back here. This minecart was placed here. So we check out over here. And there's this big room that I assume rotates. We can't do anything from here. We're stuck. So I went back, and I assume we want to come at it from another angle. So I'm moving the minecart back out of the way so that if we come at it from that angle, we can get into that room for whatever reason. Further into the abandoned mines, there's this room where we hit this note. Do we get anything in here? No, there was nothing else in here. Just this bit, which is how I was able to piece together. This combines with the other one. We're still missing a point. There's that word on the top. Something points dreams. I don't know what this does. Can't interact with it. And then further in, this is what's really going to crush us. What does the circle mean? We'll get back to that. From the underground book. Yeah, we'll get back to that. So this is the reservoir. We have it drained. If we didn't have it drained, you can see down right there is a boat that we could assumedly get into and swim across. But of course, we just happened to have it drained. So this became a dead end. And this path over here is flooded, which makes me think that this is the fountain entrance. Because we filled the fountain back up, so that way it's filled with water. Also, if you look at this note, there is fountain entrance, which is number 5, which is down in the bottom right. If you remember on the other note, I took pictures of these. I know, North Lever. Don't know where that is, though. It's somewhere in that rotating room. So see, I think 5 is the fountain entrance. Which doesn't matter. We don't want to enter from the fountain. As much as that key would be useful, we can only enter from the fountain if the reservoir is filled. Which is maybe useful. But I want to see what's down in the reservoir. There's the basement up in the top right. That's what that one is. Yeah. Anyway. We only have 10 steps left. So what I'm going to do... We're not going to be able to go back and forth to the underground in the book. So I'm going to go here. And I'm going to take a picture of this. Also number 7, Torch Chamber is what this room is called. Okay, Torch Chamber. And then we'll go to the other elevator that goes underground to the book and see if we can decipher what that circle means. That's what you missed. I think so. That's valid. So yeah, I think this is just another way to get down there. Also, when you make a wish, I think it just we were able to pick up all our money that we threw in the fountain. I think that does literally nothing. What kind of ice cream did you get? I only have crisps in. Actually, no. I have croissants. I have chocolate croissants I can make. I think I'm going to make chocolate croissants after stream. In a wall. How's it? Okay, so it wasn't just ice cream. This bit we can solve if we put all the rooms on. Because let's see. What have we got? We've got the chapel. So look, if we put the bishop where the chapel is, it lights up. So the rooms we need for that is the nook, bedroom, chapel, observatory, her ladyship's bedroom, and the office. Obviously, the rook also works with, I think, the greenhouse. The pawn works with a bunch of rooms. I think the knight works with a couple rooms as well. I think the study is the king. Maybe that's what I meant instead of office. But sure, yeah, they're interchangeable. But those are the ones I noted down. Okay, let me look at the photo now. the core is that first one. Orin, whatever. Raise, we can't do. Can we? Not really. I think there's more raise. Modes. Metropolitan. Green. So it's green, metropolitan, Orin, and I assume we don't have all of the rays. That doesn't really tell us much. Okay. Call it a day there. Quaint cottage.
Yes, Pippin, I understand.
Much thinkies. Many dilemmas. So we solved that. Still have that to solve. I know it sounds like I'm flicking through pages, but that's just because the page after the first page of notes is in use. We've solved that. I don't know what the office safe code is. Was it an... what? You walked to ice cream, and it's extremely nice out. It's dark out now here. It was cold today. Was it an ice cream truck? What do you mean you walked? How close do you live to ice cream? And why have I never gone to this ice cream? I say we do the shrine. We just throw in 4 gems. Or 4 coins. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 reroll. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. Sweet. It's new. Oh. I'll allow that answer. I assume the blessing you get is tied to the amount of coins you put in. Okay, parlor. Next to the cider place that closed. Well, then it can't be next to it then. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. Spare bedroom. Spare bedroom gets us a bed. Oh yeah, we also upgraded the spare room, so now it's a spare bedroom. Yeah. So it doesn't do anything, but it counts as a bedroom now for if we get that one, whatever the fuck it was. Let's do spare bedroom. Go into the foundation. Is it worth checking out the other? No. I'm gonna go to this dead end first. Yo! Greater chance of finding items. What were the other options? Spare. Just spare hallway and spare green, probably. I don't remember what the last one was. Pantry. Let's do commissary. It gets us more money. Salt, shovel, sleeping mask, and metal detector. Alright, give us her ladyship's bedroom. Fuck you. Hey man. Fuck you. I don't know. So I thought of turning this number upside down for the safe code, which would be 2806, but that didn't work. And then I flipped it to 0628. Stop trying to eat my notebook, Pip. The dirt here is barren. Interesting. Just like her ladyship. Didn't get the ladyship's bedroom. I guess we got observatory at least. Plus 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common. There are flood grunts and baby floods burst out of their methane tanks. Ew, gross. I would be interested in seeing what the flood grunts look like. What's the mod that you're playing called? Everything's 50% off. And green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Still don't know what that means. Mythic overhaul. Okay. This is the Halo modded that he's playing. Gem flowers? Weird. Kind of wish I could not do this one. There's one for Reach 4 and ODST. Does it add new weapons and stuff? Have you not gotten flowers with gems in the center? No. I don't think so. I haven't been checking flowers, in fairness. Guess we'll waste the corridor. I know we could explore the lower rooms, but this is probably going to loop us back around. Archives? Fuck, Archives screws us a little bit though. Let's passageway. And then we'll loop back around. This is a really bad house layout. Mailroom. I don't remember what my package is, but let's find out. Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Cool. Happy to waste those. Yeah, it does. And not the bedroom I wanted. Do den, because it gets us a gem and more stuff. Also, I'm curious what chest... It's a pond in the den. Okay, that's useless. No, it's not useless, but... Okay, we're getting so many bedrooms. And we're dead. Just like that, folks. Just like that. I'm not even gonna bother checking it out. Just see if we get a new version of other rooms. Foyer? What the fuck is this? Major Nicholas Key 4. Baron Thompson Sinclair. Lord William Epson. What do you mean, oh? Witch's Duke? Count. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count as Isaac Gates. Ooh. Count. Count something Gates. Also, that kind of lines up with this stuff. Sorry, the letters. Because there's Gates and there's Count. Count something Gates. Which one is black text in the office? Black text in the office is March of the Count. But I don't think that gets us anything. Many of the Count's busts are there? There's so many busts all throughout the house. I don't know. In the office? Surely there's only one. Why would it be 03? Cozy Cottage. Yes, Pippin, I understand. Oh, March. Right, I get you, I get you. Probably only gonna get us an envelope anyway, so I'm not too fussed if we don't get it. Man, we had such good progress in the first 2 days. Or the first, yeah, first day 18, day 19. Look at these two days, we're fucking whacking shit out. I have it there. Days got away from us. Alright, let's go check. Have we gotten every version of the Outer Rims now? Yes. So preferably, I would like the schoolhouse to check more classrooms. Thank you. Alright, we don't need to go in unless there's... Oh, we'll check. Thank you. Nothing in here? Papers? Still need schoolhouse for gas. Herbie. Get good scrub. Okay, let's go this way this time. Fucking bedroom again. Conference room. Key? Observatory. So the observatory has to be put on a corner, which gets us a night. And gets us... Oh, this is the dead end one, right? No, this is 5 gems. Holy fuck!
I hear you farting, little fart bag.
Okay. Hey, Pip, let me do this run, and then we can go pace. Classroom. So this is grade 1. Apple. Go library and try to get bookshop. Also pull out a book if we can. Is there an apple in here? The 8 is sideways. Yeah, I saw that before. Let's go with the history of Orinda. Showroom attic. Let's go attic because we have 3 gems or 5 gems. Luxury items for sale. We don't have a lot of money. Let's go attic. Attic. 8 items is crazy. We'll read that afterwards. Ooh. Jump. Oh, attic is bishop. Interesting. Yeah, I just saw that. So I don't need the chapel anymore. Did you get everything? Creepy photos. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. So what do we have here? We have bishop. We have knight. There's nothing in the library, I don't think. Classroom also doesn't have anything. Nothing in the conference room? Okay, so we only have those two. Can I get a foyer? Corridor, bedroom, security. Let's do security. I'll come back to that. Billiard room. Orange. 1. 10 minus 2 minus 4 is 4. Times 2 divided by 2. 4. 2 squared, 4. Times 2, 8. Divided by 4. Divided by 1. 8 minus 1 minus 2 is 5. Times 3, 15. Divided by 3 squared is 9. Big brain. Silver key. Okay, we have to do corridor, which wastes it. I'm gonna let Pip outside. He's farting up a storm. So I'll be back in a moment. Peace boy time. Okay, me back. Pip is getting his treat, so I don't gotta take him back in. The foundation really actually sucks. I kind of hate this room because it makes it difficult to get to these rooms because you need to go here, here, and then over. So let's try to do that first. Do we have a shovel? No. Bedroom, I guess? Parlor? Let's do bedroom. This is also our last path. Oh yeah, we just blocked ourselves off. We wasted security. Well, that's what I get for leaving and coming back. Archives would be nice. Let's not. Does Archives have a chess piece? I don't think so. There's Archives again. Hallway? Drawing room would be nice, but it goes the wrong way. Let's go hallway. Classroom. Dude, it really wants us to get Archives. I'd like to go to the classroom, but passageway is kind of useful right now.
PC. Set.
Okay, he's returned to us. Furnace sucks. Den would be nice. Garage would be nice, but we have a lot of keys already, so. Dan's got the pawn. Gotta get Nook for the rook. Alright, let's see. Is this one of the slots? Let's try it.
I'm so smart. I am so smart. I am smart and I am lucky. I am so smart.
Dude, we might get into the antechamber on this round. Also spreads food throughout the house. Very nice. Alright, give me... Chapel I'll take. Another chance at her ladyship's bedroom. I already have a bishop, but whatever. Is there something in here? Not there. Oh, Nook. Now we gotta go for her ladyship's bedroom. Can't see. Does it require a gem? Shit. I don't remember.
Let's go gambling!
They're so delayed.
Aw, dang it! 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 Aw.
I'm gonna look up real quick if her ladyship's bedroom requires a gem. This guide doesn't say. I don't remember if it does, so let's go with this one. We got the lab, which has nothing. Alright, back we go. Dude, getting unlucky, just not getting the bedroom. That was our 4th attempt. Because... whoops. Bedrooms. Yeah, it doesn't tell you here if it costs anything either. Drafted it 3 times. 'Cause look. yesterday we also went to the foundation, went left and down and didn't get it. Storeroom, get more stuff. Don't want to go through there. We want to straight ahead here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fine. It really wants us to take archives. Why? There's a gem in here. So Swimbird wasn't her debut book, but it was the one that won her second award. Caleb Manning. Let's do a quick scan for chess pieces. No chess pieces. We're gonna go straight ahead. Use a normal key. Rumpus Room? Always gotta go Rumpus Room. Always. You think I'm crazy enough to turn down all this? Running shoes. Rumpus Room, also bishop. That's our third bishop. Anyway. Let's go for a ride.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man. An old
The fuck is
man
that?
sitting in an even older
Is that us?
chair.
This is our
A
future.
seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
Interesting.
What you have heard here
Okay,
has
that
been
one wasn't the
foreseen
most useful.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, reading Nook? Can't do that. Fuck. Yeah. Do we risk it for straight ahead? I think we have to. We're not gonna get her ladyship's bedroom. We're likely not gonna get the office. Classroom. This is grade 2. Oh, is this how we're supposed to figure out the darts puzzle? Yeah. Can you find the difference? Yeah, it makes sense now. Alright, what do we want? Special key? Just to get loads of passageways? Sucks if you're colorblind. I'm okay with West Wing, to be honest. Special cost bypass. Oh, I forget what that one is for. Where are we? Do we have this one? Oh, yes, C. Yeah. Classroom. Pantry? Let's go pantry just to keep it... Although classroom lets us redraft. I think we classroom. Science. So chief chef. So I. If we can't. Small gates, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. I don't know. Science fun. Alright, let's find someone that got like a bunch of answers right. See me after. This woman has a gaseous state. It's called Mrs. Peterson. So this is when Mrs. Peterson was teaching. I don't fully know. What's up with that? H2O in liquid state is water. H2O in solid state. H2O in gases is steam. So orchard counts as safe? Huh? I don't know. I don't understand what you mean. We might be able to get into the antechamber here. We just need a straight ahead. We don't have the gem, which makes this difficult, but we can redraw. It's not small. Well, maybe it is. The vault is crazy. Uh-oh. Gymnasium. Worth. So... Flyer fire? No. Plain? No. Plain flame. Also, it's, I mean, it's right there, but the other door isn't open. What does this mean? Light flight. Ah. You are correct. I didn't think light. What is this? Oh! Basement key. Okay. To continue up, you must go down. Yeah, it's in the fountain. But we can get there through the tomb as well. Well, we just got to the antechamber. So through here is the last room. We just need to figure out how to open it. I've gotten here twice, but was never able to get to the basement. Is the key always there? Yes. Okay. Basement key. We'll try it. Okay, we got the queen. Fuck. So we need the nook, and we need the room with the king piece in it, which I think is the study or the office. Yeah, we need the rook. Right, but the rook has gotten through the nook. Oh god, we're using a lot of keys. Check if the den's locked. I know we don't have a lot of steps, but we also do have the running shoes. Yeah, so. Drawing room, parlor. We don't have any gems. This would get us gems. But also, this could just be the nook. No. Is there any chess pieces in here? Okay, let's see. So now the hallway is our only path. Reading nook, it goes the wrong way. Is it our only path? It is. No. Why no work? Oh, I think you just didn't put enough zero or O's. Why do I call them zeros? That's it. That's how you do it. Well, is there really no other path? Fuck, man. Rookie mistake. I'd expect Jess to make that mistake. But not you, Katie. Not you. Well, so close. If we had a room with a king in it, we would be fine, but we do not, so we are not. So mean. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm really gonna, like, cope right now. It's gonna stop me from breaking down into tears. What are you doing over there, kid? And I'm just gonna put all the pieces on the chessboard, and then just put the king in literally every space, and just hope. Huff the copium. So close. So close. You can't get to door, can you? No. No, we need the pump room. Or the tomb. No, we need the pump room. Just the pump room. No Kochak, yeah. No, I know. I know. I pieced that together. Alright, what are we doing here? Observatory is the night. Watch how exciting this is. Look, lights up. The pawn. God damn it. I can't check the map when clicked in. Pawn is the bedroom. The bishop. Oh, the bishop is so many. Chapel is the easiest. Because it's right there. The rook is the nook. Which is way up in the middle. Is it this one? No, this one. There. And then we have the queen in her ladyship's bedroom. And then the king goes fucking nowhere because we didn't get it. We got everyone but that. Yeah, I don't worry. Ah, so sad. Tragic, really. Well. Alright, let's call it a day. West facing schoolhouse. Yeah, yeah. So the grades aren't that interesting, actually. The classrooms, they give us clues about puzzles, but most of those puzzles we've figured out already, so not useful. If we can get the pump room again, I guess we should fill the reservoir and empty the fountain. Let's take our money. Just seems like hints, yeah. Yeah. So what are we aiming for here? We're trying to get the right set of rooms so that we can set up the chessboard. We're trying to get back to the office, both to set up the chessboard and to put in safe combinations. We also want the piano room. I forget what that's called. Greenhouse, and I forget where the number 8 was. What if we just level the house? Would it be back to one piece in the next day? I don't know. We can get the lab puzzle. Yeah, lab puzzle's not easy though. Shrine? Then let's go tool shed. Good start. Metal detector? Great. A sledgehammer? Promising. Sorry, Pip was playing with a rock and I didn't want him to eat it. If we can get the sledgehammer upgraded and then get either to the greenhouse or to the secret garden, that would be kind of sick too. Lots of stuff. The fuck do we do first? Let's go check this one, see if we can get the foyer. We don't. Wants us to get the archives. I refuse. Breaking stuff. So to break stuff, we need Sledgehammer, broken lever, tool shed, and then either the greenhouse or not tool shed, the workshop, sorry. And then either the greenhouse or her ladyship. Or not her ladyship, secret garden. Observatory. Observatory isn't supposed to be able to go there. Yeah, workshop is what I meant. Not tool shed. Okay, at least we have a night. Cool. That's promising. That's really cool. It's what you want to see. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's just check it out. Just have to see what this room is. I see that key. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on there. All right, this one might just be a bust. If we get a dead end, then those sledgehammer dreams are immediately dead. The only thing we smashed today were our dreams. Courtyard. This is good. It gives us 2 paths that are guaranteed to be unlocked. We got the shovel so we can dig. If we get the workshop, we can combine the shovel with the metal detector. Brick. I've tried so hard to get this room, and it just appears. Oh, I already know how to solve this. Oh, this one's weird because it only has 3. Oh no, this one's completely different. Okay, well, hold on. There. Why do they have cannons? You know, I didn't even notice that. I thought that was a suitcase with like a blanket wrapped up on top of it when I walked in. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear. What? Fuck you. And the lockpick. Dude, we've got... Look at how many stuff we've got. We're gonna just get fucking dead ends and die. We're gonna get an upgrade disc from this too. Okay. This does this. This does this. And then we're fucked. Okay. What the fuck is this? Allowance. Hey, that's great. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. That's great. Ever grateful, Mary. We need the magnifying glass. That's the book. Yeah, small text. Small text, tiny handwriting, written by little goblins. Hey. Are you munching on your pig? I think that's what he's munching on. Dude, he's got a fucking sword here, too. You know, I should mount the sword I have. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know. What does that mean? Now, I can't help but notice there's no chess piece in here. You would think the master bedroom would be a king. There's us. And our mother, and I assume Papa. We don't need you mounting anything. No, mount my sword on the wall. Like, look at that. That's sick. Sorry, I hit the microphone because of how cool it is. That's rad. And then if there's any intruders, you just fucking set off the cannons and, you know, grab your fucking greatsword. I don't know. That would be pretty cool. His and her swords. It's great. I'm so sad. We have to try to keep the dream alive. Whoops. Let me out! Nothing good in here. We continue on. Dark room. So glad you think the Founding Fathers believed in women's rights to sword. Dude, Founding Fathers sword fighting? Hit the holy blade, Ludwig pose. Okay, so this probably means death. What is up with the skulls? Did you notice that? Is that because today is more likely to be dead ends? That's a death. Cool. And we got the car keys just to fucking rub it in. Lockpick, shovel, sledgehammer, metal detector, car keys. And we're dead. No. Well. Sometimes it's like that, folks. Sometimes they're just sad. But in contrast, when you think about it, most of the time, you're dead. So, better to be sad than dead. You know? Hey, reading Nook, let's go. It's a good start. It's a good start. It's no foyer, but hey, we could library. That's bedroom, and then go back. And you know, we didn't even check what the outside room was. Sorry, sometimes I be changing your worldview. It just be like that. We are all Stardust. Dude, did they really I don't know how I feel about this. Did they really send Katy Perry to space? Better than your therapist? Hell yeah. You don't even have to pay me. Well, you can. But you don't have to. They really put Katy Perry in space? That's weird if they did. Let's go hovel. What a wonderful world. How did I never notice this? What? 4 plus 5 is 9 times 2, 18. What? Divided by 9 minus 2 is 0. What? Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. 2 starting rooms? Huh? Date at the bottom? What is it? I don't know what the date means though. That's like 3 years ago. I never noticed that before. It's a date. Yeah, that doesn't work for the safes though. I mean, maybe it does. 590. But I don't know. Probably a safe code. I don't know where you would put that in. Dates all over this house. Yeah, there is. Most are not codes. Yes. It's usually just you usually don't get the year for the thing. They were the same color. So the colors correlate words. They correlate with the dartboards, which the colors denote what you do with them. So the 4 and 5 were both plus. Then there was a multiply, divide, and minus. And basically it all came about to 0. 45, I guess if you took it as 45 instead of 4 and 5, maybe meant something different, but I didn't do that math. We ain't doing complicated math here. We could go observatory, even though it leads to a dead end. That gets us the knight, and then we had the nook, gets us the rook, and the bedroom gets us a pawn. So I think we do that. I vote spare. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Why aren't we? Because that's saved for your stream, Cutie. You were probably correct, Katie, but I'm dumb. But look at what observatory got us. Now what do? We go this way and hope. Drawing room's quite good. Parlor's also nice. Let's go drawing room. Gems are useless to us this run, so there's no point picking up that gem in there. And I say we redraw. Great Hall is a guaranteed lock, but we only need the one, which is at the end, to get the... Actually, will it just open because it goes to the foundation? Let's find out. Big brain. So we gotta loop back around. I don't want to lose half my steps on the day where we're using our steps to progress. Yes, so I think archive is the way to go here. As much as archives fucks us for the rest of this run. Passageway? Chapel's okay. Chapel gets his bishop also. So now all we're missing is her ladyship and is the king and queen. I think I know where this is going to go. I assume this is going to go to the underground. So I'm not in the biggest rush to get there. Huge. It's interesting. I'd much prefer freezer. That's not that useful. Keys would be nice, but let's try this. I don't want a freezer. It's a new room, but it's gonna put us on 2 gems, which we start with anyway, and 10 coins. I'm not gonna do it. This is fine. We lose 2 steps, possibly her ladyship. Fuck. Okay, well. We still living. We still living. Her ladyship? Fuck, man. Fuck. Okay, let's go check what's down the elevator of the Foundation. Where underground is a good question. I think I can piece that together with the photos of the map I took. Foundation elevator. It's going to get us to segment 1. Which I think... Oh, I have no idea where segment 1 is. At least this is another... Oh. Interesting. Key does not fit. This is all it gets us? Oh, fuck. Upgrade disc, at least. Okay, so to get the key that opens this door, we need to get to the antechamber. I assume this just calls the elevator if it's not here. Are those the Foundation paintings? Actually, you're probably super right. Tie and tier? Yeah, R. We already knew that. Well, Foundation, kind of fucking boring. If you ask me personally. Alright, what do we got? Archives paths, bedroom path, drawing room. Let's do the drawing room just because it's a dead end. Which way to the drawing room? This way? Yeah. Utility closet? Okay. All of this on. And turn that off. Oh, no, we have the key card, don't we? Wait, let me check. Turn gym off. We don't have the key card. Key card was a different one. What does turning the gym off do? And let me just resolve this. So we gotta turn everything green. And then we go... Bap. How do I do this again? Like that. Stops us from taking extra steps. Okay. I don't think we're going to be going through the gymnasium anyway. I think that led to a dead end. What? Oh, it's like that. There. Does this get us anything new? No. Okay, so we never have to solve that puzzle again. Maybe we could go back through the gymnasium. Let's go check out the bedroom. Get some steps. We gotta get steps, and we gotta get a computer, and if we can, we gotta get to her ladyship's room and the study. Yeah, it was near like 2,000. There's a digging spot in there. Sure, worth. Shorts just do really well, but they don't actually like net you anything, you know? Just throwing it out there. Dark room? We can turn the dark room on. To walk in and then walk back. It's worth. So many steps though. Steps are gonna kill us. Yeah, gotta eat. Gotta eat or get bedrooms. Is there also no item in? Oh, there we go. Okay, if we get the security room, we can open those doors. Sick. Bedroom? Laboratory. Bedroom? Yeah, we're dead. It's a dead end. Doesn't matter. Red Red End. Red End. Red. Hey, gymnasium doesn't take our steps. Alright. Fuck, man.
So what do we have to do? I think I'm gonna do one more day. West-facing villa.
I gotta put a bunch of X's on my tracking what chess pieces we got. Thinkies. Thinking really hard. Thinking so hard my brain is bleeding on the inside. Pump room. Study. Oh man. I feel like I have to like reevaluate how I come at building how I come at making the house. No, they can't check it. I'm not getting fucking fake news scientists to check my brain. They're gonna tell me that I like men or something. What? Tomb. Reevaluate how I come in the pump room. No, that radiation, yeah. Tomb? What does the tomb get us? Absolutely nothing. Tomb gets us nothing. I don't think. Unless we get pump room. Is that like a radiated piss boy? Do you think if you like sneezed blood for like a full day, so you go to the doctor? Give me a second. Spare bedroom. Sorry, let me just reevaluate what I'm about to say. Do you think if you were sneezing blood for a full day and you go to the doctor, hydrate. The doctor does like a checkup on you, and then he tells you that you're actually an alien. Would you believe? So stupid. If he was like, "Yep, no, this all checks out. You are an alien." Hey, 69 steps. Would you believe him? Probably not. What if you went to another doctor afterwards? And that doctor also told you. Okay, master bedroom is back to being a Pog Arena. No fanfare? Yeah, if he was like super chill about it, I was like, yep, you're an alien. We're probably gonna have to submit you to like Area 51 or something. Dan just gives us pawn. I think we do it anyway. 3 doctors? Just sledgehammer for you. I think that says more about the American healthcare system. Where's the aliens? Well, who would you gotta go look for the alien specialist, you know? What are you doing with that? Oh, we lost the upgrade disc. But at least we can just go back to the foundation. I say we security. Unless written by hand. We already knew that. Straight on to Joe Rogan. That's great. I support that. Bedroom? Fuck it. We don't need those corner rooms. Bedroom and an apple. Oh. Let's get some loot. Let's go dark room. I think dark room is where we go. I'm losing my mind. I'm starting to fall apart, guys. Hey? Aw. Wait. This actually fucks us in the long run. Ooh, don't like that. Don't have the key card either. Do you think there's anywhere where you... I should probably not get alien on the first visit. They'd ask me to take a break. Yeah, I guess it's different for women. Just say it's normal. Sneezing blood. Key card? No? What? We don't have a key card. I think we billiard room. Oh, we can hallway actually. Oh, the key card's on the desk. Oh, so it is. Look at that. All right, so what we do here is we gymnasium, so we never have to go to the fucking gymnasium. Actually, we can go through to get to the foundation. Missed it, you did. Where's Badad with his Yoda emote? Oh, is this just always activated? I can't do it. Okay. I'm okay with parlor. Oh wait. I've kind of screwed us, but whatever. This house gets us a lot of stuff, so even if it's a dead end, we can get the upgrade disc. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, it has to be the middle one then. Jedi Master I am. Give me the ladyship's bedroom. Fuck you. Hey. I'm gonna grab the room drafter. Hey! What are you doing? Yoda lack wife? Yoda does. Well, he hadn't died. Could have gone on a journey of enlightenment. Could have. Maybe he's a force ghost with Polyp. All it really is just straight up a Force Ghost. Although... Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me the goddamn ladyship's bedroom. Sorry. Sorry? Pulling it back. You do have a lot of money. Okay. So, from here, we continue. What is this room? Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I should have done it from the foundation. That was dense of me. Yeah, I fucked that up. Two upgrade discs. There should be an upgrade disc down here, right? Or is it just gone forever because I didn't get it? No.
La 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 la.
It's a weird thing, but Kobold going la 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 la. Well, Kobold's children making that noise is an inspiration from camp. What the fuck? What do you mean we just dig this up? Who buried this? Okay, so if we get the workshop, fuck. I was so ready to ditch this run and be like, we got our upgrades. We're done. We're done. Gymnasium is worth it. One of the girls at camp, the fishing girl, anytime I saw her, I would just start going la 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 la. So when I panicked and had to think about what annoying noise children in your head would make, that was the noise. Hallway. Turn it into key hallway, locked trunk hallway, or add an extra hallway. No, key hallway. Key hallway is the best. Yeah, Kobold's a weird combination of Yoda and Spanish people. Spanish Yoda. You get Kobold. Three gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. We don't need that. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. No, let's just do 3. He made Yoda noises and Spanish people noises, and then he died. And truly, what more can anyone ask for in life, you know? Okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall and do that one little room that we didn't do. And try to fucking murder, straight gore up a dead end. Like the guest bedroom. Oh, wait. Code check. Hold on. Oh, we should also do security computer stuff. Yeah, let's code check, actually. What do we want to check in? So here's the thing. It's clobbering time. No. The thing is, as much as this keeps an item, I think throwing in the magnifying glass is better. Because it also keeps that item out of the loot pool. My favorite time. It keeps the item out of the loot pool, and then we don't have an incentive, really, unless we need it at the time to get the magnifying glass. Could also just wait. Yeah, you're right. We should make keycard doors super common. And this to unlocked, just in case. My favorite time. Dark room is fine. Archives, we hate the archives. Drawing room, yeah, sure. Let's get this gem. 0415. This game's interesting because on the outskirts, it seems like getting certain things is very luck based, but I'm pretty sure if you put enough thought into it, you can guarantee stuff, you know? Billiard room. Loot. Gem neutral room. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like a lot of the, you know, oh, I thought those were dice. You know, like the gem, that kind of system is in place where it's like, oh, you need a gem to get this until you figure out the puzzle in that room, and then it just becomes a free room with 3 exits that you can re-roll on. 20 minus 7 minus 3 minus 2 is 8. 5 minus 1 minus 2 is 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12. 21, 20 times, I think it's just 5, right? Yeah. It seems like most of the time I do this puzzle, I get the key to the secret garden. Let's try to save keys for now. Never mind. Okay, gold has been spread. It totally fucking is, however many of the count is in here. Oh shit. Is there a chess piece in here also? So I guess it's the study and not the office that has the king piece. I think this is the count. So what was it? March 03, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 03, 04? Fuck. March of the Count. How many of the other guy? Well, there's this guy. One. That's a different guy. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there is a king piece in here. Okay, so this is also the king. Bishop. Didn't get the observatory, which means we have to go all the way to the top to get that. Let's just try like 04, or sorry, 03, 03? Number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you'd expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. Blackmail, yeah. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. Red mail. I thought of the same joke, but I was reading. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. We would tell his friends he shit his pants in front of us. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letter was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letter pertains to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings in if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Professor Xavier. Dude, he's fucking robbing people these days. Falling on rough times. Pantry keeps us alive. Library keeps us alive. We have no keys. I think if I had to guess who was blackmailing him, I would say the staff. I feel like the staff might, and maybe not Anne Babbage. Maybe everyone else. The History of Orinda. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fan Area's Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our departments, yada yada yada. Mary Jones, Detective Bon Margle, and Detective Bon Margle. I think that's Detective Det Bon Margle. And now us. Dude, it's the 1st of December. We're getting close to Christmas. Oh, cool. Cool. There's no point in me reading this out loud. Is this house like an ancient kingdom? Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence whose sway was the 4th king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and hearthspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild, untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brothers. Oh, interesting. Those represent the 3 kingdoms. Oh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing, it is detective, willing to aid our effort in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We were returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the History of Orinda could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on our next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. Red card. Curious and curiouser. I'm just skimming it real quick. Fensurrection? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much. I think we're dead because we don't have keys. Even though we set the key card to be common, we didn't get that many common key cards or key card doors. Yeah, this is just a normal door, and I can't use the secret. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Now you know another king. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it for today. There's a chance... No. Oh yeah, there is. There's a chance that there's just like a key somewhere on the floor. And like I could go around painstakingly look for keys. But I think I'm above that. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely above that. We can go back to the coat check. And what do we check in? Broken lever, I guess? Security can check. Oh shit, you right. You are correct. We can get the estate inventory. There's gonna be a bunch of money. But... No keys. Okay. Bunch of cash. No shops. So let's just code check. I think we checked the broken lever. And then we leave it there. Yeah. I think I'll do like one more. Tomorrow we're doing more Resident Evil with Katie. Hopefully finish off Resident Evil. Joke. What do you call... what do you call... I don't know. You're fucking getting me at the end with a joke. Fuck you. What do you call... What do you call... what do you call... Okay. You guys have to promise that you're not going to try to guess this one. You just have to say, what, question mark, to this one. What do you call a... How do I word this? No, it's too soon. What do you call a store that likes that likes men and women and is also religious? Now you can say it. You could maybe try to get it. I don't know. I think I made it vague enough. But you can guess. Fuck! God damn it! I meant you could say what? Yeah, a bishop. A bishop. A bishop. A bishop. A bishop. We still have not gotten a single achievement in this game. There's a trophy case we haven't gotten. I would like to get the glass room again. Figure out what the heck's going on there. So much stuff. So much stuff to figure out. I don't think I'm gonna do many more streams of that game. I think I'll do like one more maybe. And then move on. Because I feel like one more stream is enough time to really get into it. And then I feel like the game's been out long enough that people are just gonna know answers. Like, stop waiting on me to solve it. Go solve it yourself. And I want to just end it. Just in time for Oblivion. What's happening with Oblivion next week? What? Ooh, it's Easter this week. Tomorrow, Resident Evil with Katie. Hopefully finish that game. Probably finish it, most likely. Unless, like, Katie is just really bad at video games and just, you know, lets us all down. Because it would be entirely Katie's fault if we don't finish tomorrow. Well, you shouldn't. You're not sneezing blood. Gold splits. Yeah, gold splits. That's what we aim for. Bethesda are shadow dropping an Oblivion remake next week? Okay. If that comes out and it's on Game Pass, I'll play it. Which it probably would be on Game Pass because Microsoft owns Bethesda. Yeah. But I've not heard about this shadow dropping. I don't know where this is coming from. Fingers crossed. I've never actually played Oblivion. Oblivion's the one I haven't played. I played Morrowind and Skyrim. And I played... Is it Daggerfall is the second one? Oh, I didn't really play the second one. Because it's so old. It's... not my thing. So that'd be fun. Anything else? I don't think so. Thanks for hanging out. See you when I see you. Try to stay sad and not dead. But if you can, stay happy. And stay clean. Keep your little fucking buttholes clean, guys. I know what you get up to. And I know. Oh, I'll save that for next time. I have a fun conversation topic that Katie will really enjoy. I did an experiment on something that I discussed previously, like a stream or two ago. And I'll discuss my findings. Let's just say, Piss Boy emotes gonna be relevant for it. Bye.